haven't done this in a while, so I want to make sure the sound is correct and I don't sound crazy. Okay, hello and welcome to another video here with me. I'm your host, Justin in the Moment. Hope you guys are doing well and having a beautiful day. I'm assuming that the sound is good. Okay. Alright, so we're going to be jumping into Final Fantasy XIV EndWalker. I'm going to continue the story. Turn this down. I'm going to continue the story. I really would like to change the thumbnail, but I guess I won't have a chance to do that until later. But in any event, I am with my male Viera alts, Primal, and this is the main scenario quest that we left off from the last time. I didn't even budge, and I'm doing it. Sorry. I'm a little stumped. I'm gonna turn my laptop on just to do this. But in any event, I can't sit with this too long. Okay, so it's level 80. It's day visitor. I believe we're going to see the twins' twins' mother at this point. The overall picture has grown clearer. Yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. But there's so many reluctant to explain their actions in plain words. Grab my glasses. Survival come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. I believe the mother should show up right now. Alphanode, Alice, is this you? When I heard you being dragged before the forum, I came so swiftly as I could. I'm very glad they allowed you to stay. That's their mom. Ameliance. Ameliance Levier at your service. My poor eyes. What happened to my glasses? Okay. Much better. And you fine people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Everyone's stuck. Mother, please. Why don't you? We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here, oh bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortune are not on the best terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come to the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home, move back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Armin, what do you think? Armin Mudamio. What a splendid day this turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitalities, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Armin, if you be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourself, you three. Sorry. Send this message out real quick. YouTube, with their lack of notifications on my end, yet I'm bombarded with everyone else's notifications. I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Armin? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. Entrance hall? I don't know why I said hell. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherish mementos. You couldn't bring yourself to throw away childhood toys. I mean, God, never mind. The Levier estate is this way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Yes, we know. They're following. Disgusting view from the bridge. As children, Elfina and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived. The exact moment came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. When Alice and I were little, the bridge was far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Well, you gotta grow up sometime. Now, if memory serves me correct, let's see what is. We used to come here all the time with grandfather in summer. I would dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino though, even back then he wasn't even fond of playing in water. He'd make an excuse to avoid it, which would explain how I came to swim like an excuse me, swim like an auk, and he sank like a stone. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief that was, I believe, the very moment I chose healing arts as my main subject of my studies. I remember when I chose healing. I was a black mage all the way to 16. And Heaven's Ward. And after that, I started healing. And here you are at last. Please do come in. I was on my friend's account and started healing a dungeon. And had so much fun doing it.
Welcome home, my lady. What? What are you gawping at?
House La Viera in all its grandeur. Science headquarters must seem squalid to wallet indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship. How do I want to say this? Because I think I don't know what I picked the last on my main one. I don't know if I picked the first one. I'm gonna pick the last one.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
It is grand, but I love this house.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Yes, for the sage gear.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Noblesse.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
What's up, Goku?
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Glad you were able to pop in.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Le Veilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
I made some changes to his look from the last video.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I'd rock that whole thing, honestly. Figure I needed to stick a pin in this and get to 90 and finish the story before I really start any other game. Like, I've been dragging this out. Okay, thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see that it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to us help remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. How's work going? I didn't attune to the annex? I was ready to say. What did I do? Oh wait. I did pick that up and did not finish it. Right, I need to pick up the other quest. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they may return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge over closer to the secret of the form strives to hide, and the flowers bequeathed to you by Heidelin is such to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scattered out the situation in Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. That's where we're going next. So now we took the Thancred, and we're going for Thavnir bound. Let's see. I have Crowd's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can teleport to the Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we don't have. Crowd was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk. The confluence will take ourselves there. The confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart. Unto its sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of that comrade Moonbrida, though her parents are here. Moonbrida was an authority of etherology, a field of study that did embark upon the pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Okay. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath many times, I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I've kept my silence. Whether you come out with us or no, it's your choice and your choice alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. You are kind to say so, but I have no intentions of forsaking our cause. I shall go to Confluence and shall face that which have long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kit. Oh, thank you. I had to put my glasses on because I'm over here sitting here leaning and squinting. That's not sexy. Alright, just give me one brief moment. I gotta tell my friend I gotta call him later. I'm in the middle of a live stream. I'm on YouTube streaming. Don't want to completely ignore. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to sprint. pays to know where you're going. Hey, sis. Cutscene time. Well, no. This is rather a lot of stern faces. My library books overdoing it. With the glasses on, not sexy, but in person, yes. Thank you. Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Krall, students of Baldestine. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Test subjects. Welcome. I don't even know about these test subjects. I almost sounded like Foxy Love. Them ain't your Funyuns, them Foxy Funyuns. You sidebar. It just popped into my head. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it to beacon. Use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if we were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to the aetheryte, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan and the other over in Yedilmid, a port town in Thavnir. I know I butchered it, but that's what we're gonna say. Here I is no test subject, right? Here I is. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Ratatan, and indeed we owe much to the breakthrough to the contribution of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired many ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. Well, he has a problem. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say that these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic imbued within them will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Excuse me. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift hopelessly into the life stream. In this statistically unlikely event that something goes awry, oh, my throat is itching. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Krall truly knows how to pick them. Yeah. If I might change the subject, I'm Master Wolfsome and Mistress Blowwulda. I butchered that. Not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their post. Their expense was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project held them to the held by the forum itself, as I understand, but I am not privy to the details. I see. Yeah, that was the one thing about this in this expansion. So much freaking reading. Any other questions? No, then let us get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations to head aside to the Ethereal Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Let's do this. I'm a man of action. Let's put these feet on the ground and hit it. What level am I now? Look, I'm so far ahead. I'm 86, 85. No, 86. It's so sad. I'm so ahead. So as I do this, I am leveling 4 classes at once. Yeah, it's a mission. Me and my what am I eating? Cool Ranch Doritos.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
You got 3 more than you had, sis. Don't be greedy.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Better to be a head than a tip.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath.
But the tip
and
ain't
I'll
bad.
soon have you soaring through the ether.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. It's going down.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Those are the kind of statements that get you beat. Like you literally come back just to beat them.
What?
Oh, I'd have beat her. I'd have came back just to beat her.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
The Tower of Zot. The first dungeon and
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a
EndWalker
fog of malice.
that we have to unlock.
What choice do you have?
Oops.
What chance?
Yeah.
Against such an insidious foe.
Thavnir. Mm. That would be me, just huddled up in a corner. You sure that's not you talking? Nah, I wasn't narrating that.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
He's not good with money, so we have to grab him like ASAP. Otherwise, somebody's gonna rob him blind.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Do not let him buy anything.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Okay. Can't give him no money. Things though. Hey, right. Literally, things about to go down. Literally. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, you will be able to reach a city. Will you be able to reach a city in time? That was me Halloween. After you went home, I was fighting to get myself together because I was trying not to hit the floor. We can do it. You there? I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. By the Mansu traveler, I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me, my special armorella lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By a way of warm welcome to Thavnia, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. You sound crazy. For not one, but two, or not 2, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. That's a lie. The price is highway robbery. I'm glad you know it, and you must find and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use gesture deny that the deal is fair. Listen, brah. Use a lie and the truth ain't in you. He's right. I still like him in the white jacket. Yeah, that's Thancred. It's giving you the devil may cry look. Hey, I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Oh, yes, he's swindling you. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. Yeah. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. He tried to teeth you. Here's a bottle for each of you. Then take one. Hold on one second. Take them to the others and get some rest. Right, Dante. I'll be back after I've explored the town. On the road again. Have a drink. Praise be to the 12th. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this island. You were in time excellent. You spared to Taru's wrath. Yeah, she'd have had a fit. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. Right. Ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. That hair. I've bounded. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat short. Whoa. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. Well, yeah, you know. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor, the man said, is Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. How much? What? 94. Oh gosh, 9,400 coin. A steel, I was told. It's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices. It's not uncommon for them to no, the price is so high, but doesn't it seem expensive here? Are all Harnish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the other dragoon to put more of a fight. Go with the first one. I'm inclined to agree with the assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its domain, the nation of Razathan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there was the Akashodara Mantaga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined with other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt East and West. All of this hath combined to make the trading power of Razathan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, must needs be maintained through its judicious governance and stringent regulations, neither of which I see in the evidence, given their merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever that truth may be, it would be pertinent to ascertain the certain state of affairs. Prudent and practical, yea, we mustn't lose by learning more. We've not to lose by learning more. So we seek the crowd's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we could gather here in Yelhamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make it firm. Let's get this going. Let's go. I'm trying to get into the dungeon. I don't need this though. Nope. I got gear. Right, let us split up. This requires a town. Okay, once we've learned what we can, we regroup with us, right? Off putting though in my sight. Let's go. I have to attune to this thing. 2 things. 167 northwest. Just now. Did your London voice? Oh, I did. I didn't even realize it. I guess it comes and it goes when I'm in a moment. Okay. 129. Is it back here? Where you taking me? East. Yeah, it is back here. There it is. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Oh, come on now. Why is that blocked? We should be able to jump with ease. So I can't fly here. Said do it again. Excuse me. I don't realize how I did it the first time. You know what it is? And I'm going to be real honest with you. It's because, well, I've noticed a few things. It's because I'm coming out of a cold. So my voice is a bit, I'm nasally. So I'm giving off different accent. Like, I really went into my West Indian accent, and the whole London accent came out again too in that. And I was just like, well, how did I do that? Okay, what is this? We gotta take a look. I'll see while I'm reading. I'm gonna see. Okay, the crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they had been left too long. Oh, what's that? Let's go talk to this girl real quick. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, recording the sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. Well, yeah. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like, how do you pronounce that? Calzo. I'm butchering it. I'm sorry, but that's how I'm pronouncing it. Well, I'll be like Kai for short. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with a little operation. I've come to realize you're a traveler, but by the looks of it, if you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kaz a visit. He'd be glad for tidings. Now the West Indian side is coming out from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him on the Sullivan sails, the harbor guide building across the water from him. From here, let's look at this post. Get a bird's eye view. Okay, gazing out at the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels far away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Okay. Ay. Ha! How did I almost miss you? Oh no. It isn't a traveler. You're a rare sight. In these unsettled times, people have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared on the Nornan. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives, thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only God knows. Oh, wait. We have to go here. Running, 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 running. Cutscene. More reading. The Dalamaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they've ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the Providence are in chaos. And then there's that tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalamaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handcrafts, medicines, all the Pernell Harnish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Sigh. I know all these things, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Yo, it was going down over there. And you are? I'm eavesdropping. Mind your business. Wait, you're a foreigner. Are you not a merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm a traveler. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk with one of the others. No, bro, we came for you. Excuse me. My name is Matya. I'm here to seek her. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Yeah, sir. It's nice of him to go, take a walk and wait. I'm not about that life. I did not come all the way from wherever I came from to just wait. Come on now. Yes, can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back in the guild. I wanted to speak with Kaz too. Did you? I'm Matya, a fisherman of Yale, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kyle, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Oh, aren't you sweet? Ooh, excuse me. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm a traveler. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? I don't know. You see, I've brought some fruits and fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with cars, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Do not disturb the hardworking man, the man with the London accent. If you're willing, please let me know, and we'll begin at once. I have no choice but to do this. Okay, the events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duties and registrations. I ain't got nothing going on. You do it then. So, show me how to deal with customers. I mean, you're dead. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in the town of Yamad. Like, yeah, mad. I'm having a moment, don't mind me. I will observe you and learn. Okay, Matya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matya behind and enter in a different area, or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Matya join again, return and speak with him at the original location. Now, I did sales for years, but the thing about me is you have to believe in what you're selling, and I'm not a person that really likes fish. I don't like, I very seldom eat it fried. I go for it baked, but I don't really like fish, so I don't really want to sell fish. I'll sell a chicken. I could do that. I love chicken. But fish? I don't want that. He's standing at the water. You think he want fish? You want fish? Jump in and get you some damn fish. Fish. I got your fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom in your mouth. Oh. My soul has left the building. Greetings, friend. How are you, how do you fare of late? Greetings to you. So I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it's utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone's grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It is too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home. But don't do anything dangerous, eh? What? Huh? There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. Let's try this one. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I head to the Radiant Host instructions. I hope they deal with this soon so we can go back to normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Those days will come again, but before you know it, till then, stay safe. No, speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Hey, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. I ain't give you none of my fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeed in making a sale. Alright, from as memory serves me, I was completely annoyed with the last two. Let me see if I can do it right this time. That one went smoothly, which I'm very happy. Alright, I see you all the way over there. This chick. Ooh, she pissed me off. Oh, she made me mad. I think I had to do this twice. Okay, here we go. Gotta be nice. A hawker. Are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shramra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many amra for? Let's ask some questions. Why? If we're eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade. With no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. But the same token, nothing is coming in overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how that feels. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruits, but I enjoy that little... What? See? I could punch her in the throat. I was trying to be nice. Never mind, if nothing else. I felt you left her with a positive impression. I don't care about her positive impression. Buy the damn fish. You see, this is the nonsense I be talking about. Now, where's this last one at? Who and what and what? Who did what? Somebody did something. Where we go? We going up in here? No. Oh. Run, run. Okay, this one. I think I only had one. We only sold fish to one person. Looks like I'm repeating a pattern. What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh, guys, my stomach. You want some fish? We got fish. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Eat the fish in a minute. Life is sickness? No. Nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. You should take it easier and eat more slowly and savor the food. Well, that I could, but I can't afford to idle. Like it's not. Circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can. While I still can. The better to be prepared. What's an illustrious man? What illustrious man here? How do you intend to prepare? I stockpiling supplies for that. I need to earn coins so that I could buy food, medicine, what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Oh well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's ready to store, so I'm afraid I have to pass. You see? That's the bullshit I'm talking about. Too bad we couldn't make the sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Okay, well, we only sell fish to one person. I told you, I can't sell stuff that I'm not backing because I don't like damn fish. I don't like fish. Now, where are we going? Because I need to get rid of him. Oh, why is my map zoomed out like that? There we go. I mean, it's zoomed all the way out. Let's bring it in a little bit. Try to tell him I don't like fish. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll be endeavored to become a better peddler. Good for you, sir. Good for you. Sell that fish. Sell fish to fish, okay? Get good. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Ka soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsya? Kala. If you finish your business at the guild, so you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I couldn't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, there's hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options at this rate. So, can't you buy my fish anymore? No. No, no, no. No more fish at this old port now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mattia. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. Yes, you can. You can do it. I want to help you. I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. On the road again. All this incessant talking and reading and talking and talking and reading. Let's get to the good stuff. Pardon me, excuse me, thank you. I see you've been busy, managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, they broke. I see. You also heard the towers affecting many locals' livelihoods, but I think that would be, but to think that would be to such an extent. From another notable, if not only wholly unexpected discovery, disappearance and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Talafroy. Alright, Stinia, what you talking about? Okay, that Mattia fellow you were helping, he's Arkasordora, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he travel alone? If summoning the perpetrators aim, it will stand to reason the Arkasordora would be their primal targets. For this faith of their ancestors which prevail in the the Lin, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akayale lies to the west, as I recall, in the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eye peeled while we make for the village. Okay. Were you really singing that? No. Yeah, I was. Please don't take my fish from me. I basically was. No. Please don't take all of my fish now. Actually, you can have it. I'm giving it away for free. For free. Because I don't want it. You do not see Mattia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Hold on. Northeast. Oh, back there? We're not doing that. There's got to be something closer. West. Yes, see? West. That's where we're going. We're going west. Give me west. Shake. Shake your booty. I feel like cheesecake. Mad random, but I do. Like, I really, kind of want to go to Junior's to get a whole blueberry cheesecake. Which is what I normally get for my birthday, but I really need to get it, this week. I have a taste for it. Excuse me. You don't see Mattia from here either. No, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Mattia's voice, and it came from the north. Y'all better leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay, hold on. That does say 85, right? I just need to gauge where everyone is. 85. Okay, so Red Mage, and I know Summoner is same as Scholar, so alright, you're here, and you're alright, it's you Sage. Get you some experience points. You don't want it with lean? Party of myself, how about that? You don't want it with lean? Ha ha. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Because we just saved your life. I see you found him in time. They was gonna kidnap you. You big, strong, blue thing. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. Sell your fish and never ask me to do it again. That's what you can do. That's how you pay us back. Oh, ow. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do, about, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard the Arca Sodora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it'd be best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. That much is true. We need to have you a taser or some bear mace. I believe in both simultaneously. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our deities. The three sisters. For that reason, some have taken calling Tower Zalt, House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means. But there is no true, but they are not true divinities. They are monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's faith so twisted in grievous indignity and full justified art thou in time outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. And time we may be forced to content with these false gods, and thus we would have learned all we may about them. Will thou tell us thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish. I know, right? Well below my pay grade, but it's cool. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our guards. I say before, I'm terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do so. Please come to our village, and we're good God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Now you can keep that. You can keep the fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Arkeli? Nah, y'all keep that fish. Although baked fish does sound interesting right about now. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and wait. What was that? So sorry, I don't know if you heard it in the back, but the PS5 has this new voice beta prompt thing, and I have it enabled, and somehow it just miraculously opened on its own, and it picked up me saying downhill, and it just opened up a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah. I wasn't trying to skip. Oh, you heard it? Yeah. I'm like, I wasn't talking to you. That's it's crazy because like my phone does it from time to time. My iPad will do it. I think they be listening to us. It's a conspiracy. They are listening to us. The man is watching and listening. Don't nobody want to believe me, but I'm just saying. All right. So 'tis the simulacra. Yes. So 'tis the simulacra of their Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can't be none now. The kidnapped, harnessed, are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As if you said we do well to study their religious traditions. I don't know why that prompt opened up, but that's creepy. Don't be listening to me. You know, I don't have a problem telling you what I think and feel. You can act. You might not like it, but I'll tell you. Let me pick up this ether current real quick. And then we're going to head over to... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're going to skip that because I can't get that. And then this place right here is the Beast Tribe. That's why people are standing there, because this is actually built up. but that'll come at a later date. I don't know if I'm gonna even do it on this account. I might not, depending on how I feel. Now you want me to go south. Alright. Southwest. Pick a direction, damn it. Oh, it's right there. I discovered a new location. I so special. So I want to complete. I'd like to complete this as quickly as I possibly can. I do get that that's probably virtually impossible. All things considered, because there's a lot of material to cover. But I don't want to start a new game before I finish this, because then this will be unfinished, and I'd like to get to 90 and complete the story. Okay, welcome to Akyali. My friend, the name means white beach, so I'm just gonna be calling it White Beach. Let's hit the White Beach. And there isn't much here to save, but please make yourselves at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourselves around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about the gods, but you could do worse to start with Kanga and Old Rashvida. They're free at the moment as it happens. Okay. Oi! You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how much is whence you held, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Marga, being of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. The form of personalities, many are varied. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we do strive to be better people and live better lives. Oh, I feel it. It's beginning to happen. Excuse me. The yawning. I knew this was going to happen. Interested in learning about our gods, you say. That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. Okay. In ancient times, the Manusa and the Murga deities, who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict, eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusa and the Marga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia converted the might of the Marga, so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed with both might and wisdom, and they assured an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusa have worn animal faces, and the Marga the limbs of men. It's a little deep. It's a little deep. But I mean, we needed to know some history. Just a smidge of the history. And there you are, learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. while you were off talking to the others, excuse me, I remember something from my home at once. No, no, no. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most valued deities. By all means, we should like to see it. You got a tall one, you got a short one, and you got a thickum ones. Ah, see? The 3 sisters. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes, 3 sisters. The center one's the eldest, and that's Sinduruva, a goddess of wisdom, for this alchemist holds her in the highest. To her right is middle sister Sanduruva as a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders amongst her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Yes. So, like, we have a ninja, we have a reaper, and we have a dragoon. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In the like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eosia presides over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murgar, if I may ask? The Murgar had power over nature in age past. They were revered as guardian deities in some times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them, the god possessed. Oops! I hit the button by accident. And then there are company a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It said that our ancestors of the Satrap, they are the rulers of Radatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian's deity for the Satraps. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Okay, you've claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. Confident that the information you've given will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we'll find her in the place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. On the road again. Yes, we're off to the Great Work. Did you say that you were going to see Nitana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she was beautiful? Sorry, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes When you meet her, take care you don't draw them in. I'm gonna say, why do I feel like I'm taking the long way to well, let's see, 232 northeast. Let's see. It's probably all down there. Yep. Come at me, Fluffy. Alright. Can you keep up? You're right. I did say come at me, Fluffy. Come at me, Fluffy. I think there's another ether current up here somewhere. Somewhere over that pivotal rainbow. You know. Where hogs potentially fly. In the fresh hell. Somewhere over that rainbow. Y'all better be talking. I think they're gonna be talking. I am done reading right now. Bless them.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Watch them pop up like a jack-in-the-box.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Girl, don't get that
I
excited.
feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Right. Moment of silence.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl.
Nidana.
We have
That's how you
workshops
pronounce her name.
across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Now, I don't remember if she was talking or was I reading. But I hope she's talking. Because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, let me attune. Run, 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 run. I remember. I think it's reading. Oh, here we go. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up, investigation Armin is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid. No effort to aid you. I thought I could press escape and it would go to the next one. Oh, never mind. No. No, I don't want to skip it. Okay, so let me hide that. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that could nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the towers from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. such a thing be possible. Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of these methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to the etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective properties through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to steady progress with the talismans. Let's see. Soon as we are ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do better than having my blood drawn, I suppose? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain the greater details later, but you will be venturing into the tower's fields of influence, and so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing field shields you, with our permission, of course. With your permission, of course. In that case, I realize you will find another way that makes us so useful, seeing as your work. When the collapse, I suspect that you could do with more hands. Yeah, I would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put the blessing to proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, it will be to the right, and I will meet you on the top, then seeing preparations. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill, not accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of sweet, I give you the fruit of our sweet tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Jessica. A deeper is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition. We created the device to test the talisman efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times, and this should be enough to ascertain the blessing's protective capacity. Please begin whenever you're ready. I'll start observing from a safe distance. Commencing theory exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing the etheric exposure thing. Retreat to the safest distance if you are not a subject. Follow the drunken definitely, and try not to fall behind. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether but suffer no ill effects. Subject is not possible. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no effect. Subjects. Stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Whoops. Okay, so probably wondering what that was all about. I literally dozed off. This is what happens when I read too much, which actually used to happen a lot when I first did this, which kind of was the reason for my skimming through everything. Still knowing exactly what went on with the story, but I skimmed through so much. It was way too much. You return to it, not on your knees, a promising sign, but come, let me take the depot off your hands. Thank you, I should replenish the ether for when the let me test the talisman, excuse me. So no dizziness, no nausea or anything, so sort of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the tasks. Will you not come with me as I escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm near Jet. Without further ado, let us head to the Kajaya. 4 steps. It is. Okay. It is saturating the roads, which ruin Isla. Good work. Yeah, something gotta give because I'm starting to get a little spinny. Walking right by it. He's dozing off is real. Let me see, we be imagining it, but I feel like as though we're being followed. Look, Orman. Ooh. Gods. But they gave me a friend. To think that moment I ventured outside the safety of the wall. Uh-oh. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright. You alright, I hope? Good. Let's continue on. And then this isn't over for now. I just thought these pillars... Oh, I know about this. I remember this. Oh, it's in there too. Picture was a great dancer and those who follow her well. You know, come to the place to dedicate to dancing. Ancestors, I have a benefit of this is that these spirit weed grows in abundance, and I was said about harvesting at once. And if you be so good as to stand guard, the kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
Yes, that would be Radz ad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me, satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radz ad Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict.
That's fine. Yo, I'm over here
the
dozing.
warring factions
So that's
into the nation
fine.
we know today.
All this reading then got me tired. So like
And
I'm now
ever
fighting
since,
myself.
A member of that esteemed
I need a little
lineage
action.
has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Yeah, reading makes me sleepy.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz ad Han to thrive all these years.
I did it so much in school, so now when I do it, I mean I can read through it, but it's just, oh my god, this is a lot, huh? She's no joke that, no, she really isn't. Like, she bought that life. Like, she bought that life.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
She bought that life.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ah, Fan Daniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owe?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh. 1 second. My friend. On the road again. You Huh. Hold that. At some point I need to do a fate, but it won't be today. I do a little something to wake myself up. Even if I get inside that dungeon, I know that'll wake me up. Tell them, please please feel free to pull everything. I am not as equipped as well, technically I am, not bad. My thanks for your assistance, your help. We're a little bit curious completing our talisman. I mean, this isn't much, but please accept it as a token of our gratitude. I like monies. We like monies. We're still on the way. Story quest. It's long. If you excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talismans. You both are back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem the stores of the giant guild are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Oyanje told everyone about their tempering cure, and Asinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers had since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, this leaves new possibilities. Then far be it from me to complain, but we need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Armin, loath though I am to press another task on you soon, might I ask for you to fetch the Great Gale? In case you're familiar, Great Gale is a type of one found at the island owing hardness and ethereal conductivity. It has the application in which disciplines alchemy, not least of all. The quarry we found named Giant Scale in our Giant Scale ground isn't far away, so you shouldn't. Whatever's clever at this point. Thank you for Yanuha. He will furnish you with one. At the very least, permit me to accompany you, and if it so happens that I an errand of my own, and it will take me to an outpost nearby. Maybe borrow a pair of... Ooh, Hamsa, Miss Nadana. By all means, do try to be patient with them, though they survived are still in training. We will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there. Now, the beast tribe that comes with this expansion, and EndWalker expansion, you get this mount that I'm getting ready to get on. I'm actually working on it on my main account. And I'm using it for my tanks. Speaking of which, that's what I need to do. I need to get on there today on my main and do... Oh no, this is not them. I need to... Here are the Hasma many creatures. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to the Ayosia's daughter. Hamsa have been well kept in livestock with their Thavnir, and many hatchery may be found in here. Alas, the largest of these are recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said the hatchery being shattered near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed this for remnants as an outpost. There are where we run errands. Take me and your destination. Stones throw away. They're fast. And if you have no objections, let us first make to the outpost and we'll set forth the word. Yes, I'm ready. Can we go? Jesus Louise. Yeah. So this is one of the new ones that came. This looks crazy. So yeah, I'm working on them. I'm working on 3 tanks and they're like level 85 right about now. And I just have my Weaver. I need to get my Weaver. Spectacular formation stretching out over time. This sword, legend holds wielded by Nansuna against Nilaga before it was cast down its conflict, and I need to get my Weaver to level 90. Then I will officially have both my Miner and my Land and Hand Disciples of Land and Hand at 90, and at least a tank, and the rest of my classes up at 90, and I could do my mentoring again and get the icon and actually do it with someone else so that I could get the 2 mounted Pegasus, which I am dying to get. I've only seen it like maybe 4 times. I'm so jealous of the people that got it, but I mean it's such an accomplishment to get it. But yeah, I need to get that mount. And it's so cute. The Pegasus is huge with a red saddle and this nice reins. It's really like fancy. More reading. And here we are, main the Radiant host. The outpost is getting ready to start raiding. And the outposts are first line of defense against the tower. You'd think he was looking at the rain, but they're not. They're looking at the tower. Like, how did it just randomly start raining? It's gonna rain on your head. Look at the cuteness. Well, who should it be with the young Rashan on an errand for the Sartrap? I am, His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, his boundless and benevolence, his treatment is one of the so young could be regarded as Though we have enjoyed a relative peace in the calm the past few days, there remains in the front line of the battle no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been 2 years now since you took over. I wonder how the fellows fare. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands, wherever he may be now. Maybe I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that I do all my relation, and I am gladly I pray that you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for after all, little brother, you are a little brother to us. Take care. Do you hear? I will, Nagin. Thank you. And who might this be? Not harnished by the looks of him. Permit me to introduce Armin Udamil of the Eorzine contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzine, you say? Towers have appeared over there too. Yes. Tell me, what is the situation like? Might I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of us are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you could share. For you to bring Roshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I need to go inside of my retainer on my main account and empty out all of the stuff that I could put inside of the glamour prism so that I could put furniture in it, because I think I might be moving back to Primal. It occurs to me that I've yet to properly introduce the company. We are the Radiant Host military order until the Satrap commands. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with henceforth unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we suggest to contend with the fiends in the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down in the 2 occasions they come in force, had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do the likeness spawn monsters? So it's the same everywhere, with the nation struggling to accept outside even answer. Yeah. I've heard about you. The visit from the Eorzea is everything that you can tell us about the Talafarai. We know that they're the ones behind the towers and that they declared war on the whole world, but why are they doing that? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What they want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Okay, well, you can bet they won't let these bastards have their way. We'll fight them without everything. Oh, I meant to send you the link. The sidebar. I meant to send you the link for the Looney Tunes marathon on YouTube. Man, it's funny. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about ourselves. This Tower of Zod, as folk have taken to call it, suddenly appeared where it did not. We're safe from the influence in the distance. Buggers, go far into the water, and you'll expose yourself to the correct ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How have you been dealing with the tower in your homeland? Struggles are not unique, and the hopes lie in the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. She taking a look out. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope that you're enlightened. And as a neutral nation in trading, help both Rajathan ordinarily receives a steady stream of the news abroad. Alas, the stream dried up with the trading vessels stopped coming amidst the depths of information. Everyone will have to be grateful with your account. Does it have Daffy? Yes, it does. It has Daffy. Yes, it does. It's he. I don't know if it's that one, but it's a 10-hour one. I believe it's the 10-hour one, and it shows really old clips. Like they had Porky Pig in it. He was saying son of a, son of a, son of a, son of a. Oh, you thought I was gonna say son of a bitch. Excuse me. I was like, no, they be cursing. This is unreal. Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's funny. Worry not. The path is straightforward. Okay. Breathe. Let's keep going. Yo, like it is bonkers. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, is reluctant. It reluctantly offers its back to you. Should you become separated from your state, speak with the Radiant. Child, I'm not getting off this thing. Oh. Right, I'm not getting off this. I thought it was gonna manually take me back. I take it no one's out here doing fates. No sooner do you arrive, designation in the Hamsa dashes. It was like, I don't want you. I don't feel like you. Oh yeah, this is indeed the Great Scale Grounds, and I am, Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant gale for the alchemist, you say, but of course. Okay, labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. Least we could do is provide them with the materials they need. Who you are, a sack of the purest giant scale. Now my question is, see, because I was reading. God, it's still level 80. Jesus, take the wheel. Why are we still on level 80? Y'all going to the fate? I'm going with you. Yay. Oh, what's going down in here? You don't want none. Where she at? Where she at? I don't see her. Where she at? There she go. Ooh, look at those shiny dragons. I feel away. I want one. Okay. There's no way. Like, I just realized I don't feel like walking all the way over there. Alright. First things first. We need to talk to him. Now, I very seldom read these. I be running. What color? I like the shiny silver one. The white one. I very seldom read these. I just don't have the patience. I forget where that's from. I forget where the dragons are from. I believe it's a fight, but I don't know which fight. Welcome back, Armin. Dare I hope that you great skill. I hate to say this. I'm about to skim this next. Oh, I was gonna say I'm about to skim this whole section. Okay, what we doing here? It's raining, raining.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others. To see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle. often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you need next, okay?
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I'm lying. It's not 4.
Shall we be on our way?
It's 5
I have one of the
things I'm
soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat,
leveling at
and we can
once.
set out from the northern shore.
Oh. Before we do that, Oh, I remember her. She's gonna be vital for later. But I need to at least, Okay, so they're all the same, with the exception of you. Okay, unplug that. Skipping. I'll be suffering through the main scenario quest, and that's it. There she go. Running off again. Playing tag with your scout. Did you black out, sis? Like you weren't there the whole time the fight was going on? She is a little off, I will admit. Alright, let's do the other one. Oh, well, I mean, it is right here. You better leave me alone. I'm in no mood. We still talking? Can't this be over? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, seriously? Okay, so I'll open this up. I'll bite. This, I believe, is the beginning to these tribes. Yes, I'll bite for now. Maybe I'll do it on my own on the side. Where am I supposed to be going? Alright, so the beach tribes are over here. It's a long freaking way. This red thing, this A rank is a hell of a headache. Let's see if we can get through this quickly. Of course. Get back to work. Putting up the decorations. Come on, sis. You're doing a lot. You on my time. Alright, I need a good repair. Oriange. Oh. It's been that long already? What is the mount? If this is what you're talking about, then thank you. Oh, let me move away from that. I can't jump up here. Nope. Oof. Took a hard fall. Yeah, this is it. I was trying to get the get all the birds so that I can get the dragon mount on this account, but I have not gotten it yet. How many birds do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need 7, I believe. So I'm missing 3. Okay. This is a rather finer. Alright, speed it up, sister. Here we go.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
She gets got.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Why she turned her back is beyond me. I don't know why people do that.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Look, that sounds like my friend.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
We know him.
Armor, at your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Yes, let's get him.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Okay, we should be going in this tower next. We return, but where's Mistress Madonna? So we succeeded in making the talisman. I must report. I once me while peace returns to the great work. This is the teleport thing, which I should have been using all the time. Makes it so much cheaper. He said, I call Wendy Williams, I call her tomorrow, I tell her you cheap. Mad random, don't ask why I brought that up. So it's a friend Daniel after all, damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. Oh, still. Are we going to Radzaton now? I'll call it together and gather. Skip. Right. Just want to get inside this place. I feel like I'm actually doing something. Oh, Madonna. Can you answer me this? When Madonna is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype was perfect. Works perfectly. This Tadana proved to peril herself. So let us make more scales, and that she and all of these taken might be saved. As alchemists, this is how we help in the fight. My friend, the Star Trap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his offering condolences and pledges to provide you with all they require to the end and bid to give him like link pearl. He bade me to give you this link pearl. He may personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. I feel the other individuals to bear your invitation in a report that I know the judge of vital contribution to the talisman's creation and the vacuum in search of attention and the recognition of your deeds. He wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss your future avenues of collaboration, and so it was agreeable he would accompany me to Ratathan for an audience with His Excellency. Let's do this. Then it is subtle. Please come in the gates of the great scale grounds, and I'll show you into the city. Him and my main look alike. Got a weird 4 minutes. I don't have 4 minutes for this. Oh look, there goes another dragon. Where are they coming from? I'd love to know. Where are all these dragons coming from? Hey, Big Susie. Why am I level synced? Alright. My bad. It just dawned on me. I'm level 85. Of course I have to level sync. What am I thinking? For a second I was looking at it like I was level, Oh, they all get the same XP? Alright, I'll push you a little. Oh, hell, don't run into him. Ooh, that'd have been ugly. I'd have went down like a bag of flour. I'm not strong enough for that. I am nowhere near strong enough for that. Isn't there a thing over here? Is it down there? Southeast. Yeah, it's over here. Right there. Like I thought I remember one being over here. Gotta love this view though. Alright. Let's rock this joint. It's crazy. I want food. I've suddenly decided to get an appetite, and I don't know why and where it came from. Especially when I cooked earlier. Maybe it's because I want the food that I cooked earlier. That could be it. Oh, I know what I want. Maybe I'll make that. Potato gratin. Have not had that in like years as a kid. I used to love eating that. I think I'll eat that. What up, Susie? All present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and the strict restrictions are in place for entry, though you have granted special permission, and I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rhodes at Han.
I mean, I'm dressed for the occasion, so that's a good thing.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
When I used to be an aura way back when. That's when everyone was praying for Viera's to show up.
Nagadota.
Nagadota.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
It's about to get funky because he knows the truth.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesin, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Viera, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Viera, and Viera alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Viera with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Viera himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name.
It didn't it?
Thus began the dragon's governance
got
of
real.
the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Viera is still here, then your position as satrap is just
a ruse.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at hand. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
It's time to get funky. We can't go back in there. Not yet. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zod, and having already done so, be sure to attune to the author right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. I mean, I can't go back in there. My apologies, but given the city's current state, I cannot let you. I know. Damn it! I've already attuned. This is the longest, like, drag me to hell situation. I just want to get inside this tower. Oh, wait. Oof, wrong way. My favorite music. But I do not have time to listen to you right now. And then my other set of favorite music. Okay, just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in this chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of the developments and discoveries. Alright, 81, finally. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from both respective locales? Yes. Just go into a cutscene and talk, please. So I can get a break. Oh, it is gonna... At least I think it is. No, it's not.
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
I see Garuda in the back. Just noticed that. Her sketch on the wall.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be. Thus liberating.
And I appreciate you being here for 3 hours. It's been a long, arduous
So we
3
can
hours.
hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
Now, real quick, imagine I did all of this the first time without streaming it on YouTube because of the issue that I had with my first account. So I didn't even bother because Square Enix and everyone in Final Fantasy XIV was bugging out, and YouTube was just helping them cause a whole bunch of chaos, so I didn't even bother streaming it. Now I'm doing it.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
I hope so. I mean, I guess not for nothing. Being that I always use my main to do all of the shots, I guess this is a nice little introduction to use my other side, and give it some attention. But you know, it ain't getting a whole lot because people aren't paying attention to Final Fantasy XIV like that.
Will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself.
Not when you got God of War Ragnarok running rampant, and I'd love to play that, but I didn't finish the last one.
The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Are you sure? What is this? Are you sure Alphanoid is in the right group? What if Alize? Nope. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van.
I know I'm a talented healer. You better give me brownie points on both accounts. I run circles around these fools. Yeah, I'm owning it. Actually, for argument's sake, I'm taking a screenshot because I'm feeling away.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Before they changed PvP, I used to PvP with my white mage.
In what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a
them
convenient
alive.
staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
The old days. I mean, technically, I don't have to spend no money when I could go there for free. Run, Forrest, run. Well, I mean, you know, you take that and then you, oh, I'm not doing that. We're going all the way up here. And then we go and spend 60. And we get the heck on out of here. Yes, yes. So, he doesn't understand. You better own it. Yeah. He never understands how I managed to get my alt up like 5 classes over the main scenario quest. Like, I'm always ahead. Even on my main, I be ahead. So it's crazy. You know, you gotta own it a little bit. When your fellas arrive, direct them to join you. Listen. So, like, I have my sage, my white mage, my sage, my scholar, my summoner, and my red mage are all level 85. So, let's see. Now I have my white mage I mained my white mage to a certain degree in the last one. So I want my sage on this one to kind of take precedent. Only future for us is if this is the future of after I travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however, empathetic. Could you have prepared me for that? Haha. On account of which, we are a little late by but fighting fit mostly. My friends permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be him. We should still call you Roshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would do not to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For the part we are humble to you to trust us with your warding skills, please convey as much to His Excellency. One of each of you, please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks for these and all you win the blessing of life and go. Not only the operation either, but all the ones to come, and we will finally break your monopoly on Primal. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Ha, spoken like our champion. Rest assured, we'll ever have need of you, though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everything is amendable to it, let us review the strategy in good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Armin and his band will break through the tower defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want healing due to the duress of the repeated summonings. Let me see if I ask my friend if he can join. Feel like tanking for me? The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of that Narian myth, or DPS. As we have prior experience with such foes, but exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir and the entire world, we must prevail. Because I'm pretty sure I can get in there fine. Yay! Finally. Oh, there's one person here. What is my friend doing? Oh, he's in Thavner. He's on his way. That's my dude. He's right there. Haha. Only if I get a ride. I see you. Was it the shadow? No, I looked you up. I don't think I have any good. Oh, I do have it. Woo! Oh, let me move this. Why did I move this so far over? There we go. No, I didn't want to enlarge it. Shoot. One sec. Oh, damn it. How do you make this thing? There we go. No, what am I doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Scale size. There we go. Let's bring it back to 80. Although, that might be better. Okay. Sorry, I had a moment. That's what I needed to move. There we go. Ooh. Y'all are wearing me thin. Hi. I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do anything laughing my ass off. Take your time. I need food. What happens is a good thing. Far away. Ready to tear this place down. Give me these cards, Ariane J. I love you for this. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Now, they're gonna run down here. Yup. Whee! I love fast runs. Oh shit. Almost got caught out there. So far, so good. Oh, son of a bitch. I call bullshit. I was already in there. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. I call it. What I do? Time to pray. Excuse me. Ooh, did not mean to cough like that. Here we go. See if I can be as quickly as I normally am. No! I got you. I thought my friend was gonna panic. Okay, I guess. Well, it makes sense. No point in holding it. Confusion time. I want them. Thank you. I like glam. Me wants those earrings. Pray that we do this. Okay. I got you. There we go. Oh, gotta use the rest of this stuff early. Go. Shit. Down they go. I kind of thought that was a guy. I wasn't sure. Oh shit, he left. No, do not skip the cutscene.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
It gets real.
And that should be the end of it.
But it's not.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Here we
I
go.
pray I'm not too late.
Gotta love Grahatira. He always comes through.
Oh, what happened?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
He's a sweetheart.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Let's speed this up. Speed it up. I forget I have like little to no mounts. None. Trapped in the TV. Why this doesn't see 4 is ridiculous. skip. A hot mess. Let me see if I can get a hit in. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna do this last bit. skip it. This was so long. Okay, so folks, I'm going to, because this is going to take a while, I believe. I'm going to finish the rest. Continue. Hopefully, continue the story enough so that was not too much time in between. I'm going to see if I can get to level 85. Story-wise, before we enter into the chaos and all that stuff of the next story. Yeah, if you've made it this far, I hope that you have enjoyed this video, and hopefully you hit the notification button if you have subscribed. I definitely would appreciate it if you did. Hopefully you stick around, and yeah, pick up on the rest of the content. Hopefully you enjoyed this. As always, I'm your host, Just in the Moment, and I hope that I continue to earn the privilege of your time. Till then, take it easy.